Alright. Alright, we are back. Like I said, we're gonna play some Maneater because why not? They did give me an upgraded version, so graphics may look different. Let me see if it's what I think it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew. Because that's talking about the DLC thing. So, play, continue, show. We're gonna do a new playthrough because I don't think I've recorded one for YouTube and such, and hopefully this fixes.
Meanwhile, aboard the Cajun Queen, Pierre LeBlanc, known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
There they hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you'd be following them, yeah? Oh, people who got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. Scientists say how we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, that but 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Fatik Body. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Get the out of my way. Got a job to do.
We got a harpoon.
This is an adult bullshit.
Yes.
Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth.
Alright, settings. Let me make sure. Credit, no. Control, no. Gameplay. Subtitles, yes. Ray tracking, no, I didn't. I'm not touching it. That's good.
Has little to fear here in the Gulf. The muscular marvel confidently moves through its watery world. The Predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display.
350.
Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail.
Swim to the surface at normal speed to enter knifing. Knifing allows you to skim the surface of water and stalk your prey. Swim on. Turtle. It has been a while, so there's some I've never picked up like some glitch. There's some glitch, I don't know. So hopefully we don't encounter the glitch again this playthrough. Because like for it would like quote unquote save my progress, but like it would make me repeat something over and over. So, hopefully, it doesn't.
A shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain.
Jump. You can jump from knifing, position to reach above water, press A to jump.
bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show.
Oh, you can freaking triple hop.
The
as
big
a
fish
freaking
plunges to
shark.
the ocean below.
Freaking
The bull's speed is astounding for a large marine predator.
gain burst of speed by lunging towards him. Hold lunge. That's not what that. Hold on. Alright, zoom meat, hold it.
A breaching shark is a rare and calorie-intensive spectacle.
Help me!
Whip shot. Hold an object and press LB to whip shot. Alright.
It's estimated that only 1 out of 1,000 sea turtles lives to adulthood. That means this turtle is quite the survivor.
Well, was. Alright. The beach grass, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Echolocation or whatever. Boom. Remember, and then you get special evolutions. There is a evolution you can get for free, but it's the only other DLC thing you can download. Other than like the. Well, hold on, let me. It's the only other thing you can buy. What log? What log? Complete Crawfish Bay Revenge. Complete boss. Terror of the Bay, Crawfish Collectibles, Crawfish by Nutrient Reactions. Oh, Crawfish Bay Nutrients, my bad. Infamy. Oh yeah, I remember these. Yeah.
While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals, less discussed is their propensity to feed on fear. Emphasize that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
That
Chili
shark needs a
pizza.
good whack on their nose. Go get him, Chad.
You can reach higher places like boat decks using air lunge. Lunge out the water and bite. Targeting lasers, armor, tracking lasers, beam, focus down.
How you doing there, shark? Got Chad. Kenny, knock him down, partner. putting up a fight for sure. Catch me to shock myself.
No, no.
Oh, look at them teeth. Oh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece. Got us some dinner coming, boys.
Scaly Pete has kept.
Let's get her up on deck, huh?
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the day.
Yeah, this my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
How do you know?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you? Oh, looky here. She's on for me.
It's a big baby.
Hello! How you mama in there?
Whoa! But why'd you do that?
So I can identify her next time I see her. When I spear her.
Ooh.
The tiny pup responds with an instinct for survival.
You maybe want to turn off that camera.
A famous big game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game.
Baby. I'm a little baby. Ooh, cash out.
The rapacious rover is always searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Ooh, license plate. Hellbent.
This shark should consider returning to the water.
Vaginator, I will not on for that data not near it. For obvious reasons. Yeah, you gotta use minerals you get from eating prey to evolve. I'm correct.
The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
Is this alien stuff? Oh, never mind. It's a submarine that somehow they lost. Dead end, is that what it said? Oh, deep end. Wait, isn't that the developers or something? Body. We're gonna tiger shark. Nutrients and resources gained by eating wildlife, humans destroying boats and completing quests. Nutrients increase your level and upgrade evolution. See, well, evolutions and mutations grant you amazing powers such as bone armor, poison glands, bioelectric organs. You earn evolution by gaining infamy ranks, completing landmark quests, and killing apex predators. To equip evolutions, return to the ground price. Spend nutrients upgrade. So yeah, Tiger Shock, it is for free. Oh my god. The price. I know it's gonna be like horrifying later on, of course, but oh my god, that is so freaking goofy. Evolution improves the range, cooldown, and sensitivity of your sonar, so basically larger, but it has a less cooldown. Fair. Huh? Advanced sonar. Oh, you can have multiple of this. No, not multiple of the same organ, but like multiple at once. Okay, cool. That is so freaking stupid. Okay, I can't resist the urge to take a screenshot of this. Should we get increased proteins?
Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey.
Let's see. Kill catfish. Stray. Project Bay. Discover landmarks. Collect license plates. Caches. I can't look at it now. Well.
The muskellunge, or muskie, is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here. The overhunting of Fawtick's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator.
Let me make sure it did screenshot it and not just... Yes, it did. Okay, just want to check. I'll probably just take a screenshot of each thing just to show the different evolution of it. Like, how it goes from cute and derpy to, like, humongous and horrifying. Yeah, see, you gotta eat prey. It doesn't matter what. Well, no, it does technically, because each prey has a different thing. Population control. Eat the prey. Oh. Okay. I mean, I hope you're not saying that we're going to go fight a tater rat after this, right? that a car? My God, how do you lose a truck? How high am I at? Evade. Wildlife can be hostile. Evade to dodge attacks. When you see the wildlife glow, they are vulnerable. Attacks will stun them. If you are the same size or larger than a combative wildlife, when they are vulnerable, you can thrash them to maintain control. Hold, change your mouth, wiggle. Wiggle. You can focus that. Oh! I clicked the wrong button.
Vulnerable by serious injuries, the shark must exercise caution as she renews her attack.
Will you stop zoning out? I want to use the lock. One of the few times I ever want to use the lock on. And it screws up so much.
Some unsolicited advice? Next season, let's...
Bro, like, oh my God. For some reason it exited the game. I don't know why. Oh my God. What the heck, bro? Seriously, like, one of the first few times I want to use this stupid lock-on in any game, and it sucks. That is why, because they never freaking work. Actually, let me phrase that. The reason I don't is because A, they suck. B, it's because you're trying to see other stuff going on, and it's like focused on that one thing. And then 3, it don't work. Like it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Vegetation salinity zones in this area include fresh marsh, intermediate marsh, brackish marsh, and saline marsh. The resilient bull shark is able to navigate all of them with ease.
Alright. Let's try that again. Alright, gator. Let's get some nutrients. And then go back in.
By eliminating weaker specimens, the shark is strengthening the herd.
No way! 2! Oh! Yeah! Now there's 2 damn gators. Why weren't there be two? Oh my god, this one is after me. Oh my god, they're both after me. You're a schmuck. Fight two gators, especially two gators, man. This double team. Oh, this isn't even in the box.
Another predator-prey drama comes to its conclusion.
Seriously, as soon oh my god, bro.
For human hunters and animal predators alike, the bayou is revered for its wildness and generosity.
Generosity. That better have been just a glitch that happened once and not all the freaking time, bro. That's gonna be horribly annoying. I mean, thank God they save your progress for the quest.
With its wary eyes and robust physique, the grouper is the very picture of brute strength.
Ah.
Overhunting of Baltic's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator.
Turtle. Alright, where am I going? I guess go there? I didn't think it'd be telling me where it is. Huh. Okay, let's go for it. We'll get nutrients and all that so we can do some upgrades here, yeah. Oh, God!
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
We're gonna try to kill a gator, I guess. Oh my God! Breaching, holy shit! health out? No? Okay. I was literally trying to do the health route. No. You little shit, come here. Oh my god, we actually did. We killed a gator. Wasn't even the boss, because I'm pretty sure there's a gator as a boss. Boat. Danger. Site closed due to alligator outbreak. Alright. And let's go for this, I guess, since that's almost the only other thing I can do, because I don't have enough. I don't know where did I get the green from? The green nutrient. Screw it, we'll figure it out later, I guess. But I think there's like several evolution paths you can have. But I think there's one for bioelectric. I know that there's the armored version. Actually, I'm not even sure. I do know in the DLC you can go radioactive. But that's like the completely different thing. Like DLC, like I said.
Groupers are capable of absorbing extreme amounts of water in their attempts to suck up prey.
I mean, at least all of this is pretty fast. It's like documentary. It's freaking hilarious, man. And that it's treated as a documentary, basically. But yeah.
A grouper feeding makes for a fascinating, if not slightly nauseating spectacle.
So this one. Ooh, license plate. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we have to do it later on because it's not letting me triple jump or anything. Never in my life I think I'd say that for a shot triple jumping, let alone double jumping, bro. That is just something you don't see or hear every day. Kill these elite animal humans and human beds around. Screw the fashion. I don't know. It feels like it don't work. Because I've tried doing it on other stuff and they just immediately run.
Muskellunge, or muskie, is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here.
Complete story quest on... Wait, completing story quest on my site. So. See you later, alligators. Kill an alligator. Good God, of course. Another one. 2 crocodile. Alligators, one of them. Alright. Is that the one I was literally just looking at before? The license plate. Who do you think you are? Fish. Yeah, it was literally going on. Let's go do the one up here. Because of course, first we'll... Thank you for finally... Because first we'll go after the smaller one for obvious reasons. Then we'll deal with the gator. That cachet? Ooh, cachet. Level 4.
In the kill or
Chunky.
be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
So, I bet she's been in a decent outfit. That was the freaking gator acting. Then that was these stupid fish that think they the big bad of the sea. Or I should say lake, river, whatever in this situation. So basically when they're vulnerable, you double it. So aka the crates. Visit product. Alright, let me get some more food. Then I'll go to the product. Alright, let's go to the... I'm not in combat. Oh, dear God. Okay, I was about to say, what do you mean I'm still in combat?
The shark is now a team, and we should expect much angst, ennui, and poor decision-making.
Breach lunge, air lunge, and lung capacity. Now we get tail whip. Okay. Okay. Nice. Take a body. Can't upgrade that, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna save up. What? Protein digestion. Huh? Choose. Episode 3. Right.
The Predator's torpedo-like form allows her to navigate the area efficiently. Remember, if you find yourself hard aground, the best thing to do is stay with your canoe and die the death of an honorable seaman. A shark's sense of smell is simply astonishing. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors.
Okay, we're back. Try to do something to prep to go to the beach. We're gonna go, I think Thursday. It's something like Thursday or so, I don't know. But, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be the usual one we go to or the other one, because we've been to different ones.
The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Alright, where are we going? License plate over there. Alright. What time is it? 4:17, so hour and hour and like 38 minutes. Let's go to that. That one's gonna be near the gator, so we'll go grab this and go kill the gator. Alright, now. Level 15 hunted. Let's kill the gator. Damn breach stuff is about to piss me off. Bro, I hate. Oh my god. Cool that you can breach it for us, but it's annoying when you're trying to be in the middle of a fight with a predator, and of course it wants to breach every fucking 2 seconds and leaves you vulnerable. Something.
Gotta say, that shark's whole anti-hero thing just wasn't playing for me.
You serious? You fucking serious? Right.
The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart.
Stupid! Oh, that'd be ironic when we just actually kill him. Let's try again.
A peculiar biological adaptation allows the bull to survive in fresh water.
Lose it over this damn reef.
Ocean predators most often select and strike a single prey at a time.
It's just annoying because like every time you barely get close to it, immediately surface it. And then you're automatically available for it. See, like, God. There's water right there. I know there's not a giant bear in that barn. There's a giant fucking bear. These little fish are so damn annoying. They just think they're the top of the top. And they are raw. Oh my God. Oh my God, of course there's another gator. My God, these damn gators. So do you just not become vulnerable now? Wow. One time as they become vulnerable. Just now. they let you eat fried. Oh, come on. What the
There are
hell?
70-year-olds who survive gator attacks with nothing but a golf club. Come on.
What the hell?
The locals here know every nook and cranny of the swamp.
This is stupid. What the
Some shark species practice cannibalism in utero. I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home, and let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris.
This is only the beginning of this is what's making me madder. Because then it's gonna probably be way more ridiculous later on. These damn mustangs. Ooh. You can't tell, Spot? Marvelous. Is it want to? Who wouldn't want to? No, I don't. Where the hell's the game? I'm about to lose it. No gator? Wow, so I gotta kill an invisible gator, I guess, or the ghost of a gator. Because I don't see a gator.
Is a driving force for the bullshit.
Oh my god, with this system. Now when you want to casually descend, just descend, but when you don't want to freaking ascend it, just ascends. Oh. Oh. I get like one hit and it comes out. Fucking cheapskate. Damn gator. my god. Alright. Great. Great. I need to grab some food before I die. Why it does that crap when you try to bite it, it refuses to bite. God, where's this other stupid scare? See? What the hell is that? Oh, come here. You want to die? Come here. Nah, come here. Stupid freaking fish. Oh, Lord, who knew fish could be so annoying? What is it? 4:30.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
It's been surprisingly easy to find me. I guess it's because it's the first
The
level.
bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. deeper into the netherworld. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. The versatile grouper can be fried, grilled, skewered, used in soup, or made into a horrible tasting gelatin. The bull shark might eat now, but later it may regurgitate the contents of its stomach to escape a predator.
Let me grab this land quick.
If a group of consenting adults wants to
Cthulhu?
perform cryptic rites to shadow forth the prophecy of the great old ones, who am I to judge?
Grab Cthulhu, people. There you go. Or other stuff. Cthulhu's just like one of the most popular ones. He's not. Oh. What now? Let me see. What are side quests? Okay. Making spawn, find Dead Horse Lake Grotto. So, alright, that's the main thing. So yeah, this is secondary stuff, alright. So let's go grab this if we can. I think there may be some Easter eggs to certain movies and games. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh. Let me try it one more time. If I don't get it, then oh well. We'll just move on to the other thing. And, we'll go to the next. I have to be an adult to break that one. So. Oh, it's the one that's walled off. I already know. Alright, where are we going? Okay, no, wait. Yeah, how do we get to here then? Because we have to be in an adult. Oh. No. Let's kill one more gator. Just run. So we got to go. Let's go this way. So we'll turn right. Should be in right. So we'll go straight ahead. Then we go left. Yeah, high level stuff gives you more nutrients. So then we turn left. Okay, it looked like there was something above. Nope, I just forgot. Yeah, this is the left return. One more gator for the road, I guess. I was trying to go to the gator, but
criminal penalty of up to $100,000. But sharks are notoriously profligate when it comes to paying fines.
Alright, that's what it should be. This way. Damn, how many gates am I gonna count when I'm just trying to leave the place? Oh my god, one more gate in front of the road. Still looks a little goofy. But I bet you the adult and elder are going to be horrifying. 2.2 meters. That's like, I don't know. What is messaging me? Nation. What? People, yeah, huh? Weird. Okay. It was just giving me a Warframe YouTube notification about Warframe and the event. I don't know. No, hold on. This way, correct? Yes, this way. It should lead out to over here. Which will then hopefully lead to another place. I'm sorry, then how do I... I'm sorry, then how do I get over? God. This is blocking my path. I can't go. Okay. I guess we try to go there. Did I say no dolphins? I swear,
As a result
like
of industrial pollution and sewage wastewater, Dead Horse Lake was designated a Superfund site in 1996.
animation, I guess. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I could swim into it. Alright, where are we going? The grotto? Third K feminism. These little bastards, some of these bastards want to stay on the surface and you can't even attack with the gun surface! Ah!
The artist spent 16 years building this sculpture out of trash pulled from the lake, only to have it thrown back in the lake by intoxicated locals.
Talk about irony. You little dirt! Blue caches are, but I can't get into it right now.
It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
Alright, what we got? So, we have 3 main quests. We got Jolton Chose. We gotta eat 10 people, 10 groupers, and we have to kill a barracuda. Cool. Shadow Chief. Oh yeah, that's one of those evolutions. I forgot about that, to be completely honest. Oh, I'm alive. You're not gonna go in my home and think you can live? Die! Justice was served. Home invasion will not be tolerated. Oh, fine. Okay, so it seems like if they're an albino or whatever, then you'll get the green stuff. Don't know how I got the green stuff from earlier. Apparently I did. If I can kill level 15, I mean, yes, we can kill this. I assume, hopefully.
Nicknamed Kudos, but I refuse to the unfamiliar terms of these snake-faced mullet creatures.
No, eat the damn barracuda because this thing's more on my nerves. No. Okay. How do you... I guess you gotta do that later on. That's why I'm assuming. Because you can go back to each thing. It will let you do that, but... I think one or two of them can teleport the evolution things you can do.
Until local police departments settle a dispute over jurisdiction, these two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers.
Okay. Cache. Another
Anyone
game.
who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
You think, oh, you'd be done when you're out the fire. Nah, you're getting everywhere. Damn it. Actually down there, so I gotta kill it. Nah, you wanna get it. Fine, not get it. You die, damn. Who does?
Barracuda's shape could be described as totally tubular. That's terrible. Whoever wrote this should be in there.
Damn. I think you'll be level 10 or higher to be real dope. I think. I could be wrong about that. Holy gators! How many gators? Oh, for blooming. Whatever, let's go eat us some humans. Hold on. Peach preferred watering hole flamingo. Joe's is also ground zero for all the area's paddle potions. I think we're gonna free up that traffic. Another outback. I complain. Oh look, that. Boom. Dead horse is fine.
Shark versus dolphin. Orca versus giant squid. Boat versus pylon. When establishing dominance, the contest is usually a deadly one, with survival as the prize.
Boat versus pylon. These little... Nah, if you want to go out that far. Come on. I'm gonna watch you. Death. Your prize. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So. Hello! I'm gonna eat you! I would eat you, but get up there. Hold on, this piece of shit. Okay. Main genius. Oh. Yeah. Just wanna know. Let's go one way. Not the ocean, world. We are a big boy. Or the girl, I guess. Because apparently the shark's a female. I guess. Because they keep saying she, so I guess it is a female. Can't argue with the science. Come in. I'll help you. I got dinner on the go.
The Shark Hunter is the only thing keeping tourists from a nasty, horrible death, outside of just avoiding the beach for a few minutes.
Bolting there, but we need some boats out on Dead Horse Lake. Multiple shark attack reports. Get loaded with sharks.
Where's the hunter? Oh, there's two of them. Let me knock him off. Well, I was gonna try to save him for later. The boss, not these chumps.
The Scourge of the Swampland, Bayou Willie.
I thought his name would be Billy, not Willie. Make way for Willie!
The Marine Predator displays little caution as the situation further escalates.
Bioelectric evolution set releases electricity stunning nearby foes, and it is useful against all foes. Defeat more bounty enemies like the other set.
Shark hunting was prohibited by royal decree in ancient Fiji. But this is decided. Not ancient Fiji, there's way more liquor stores. Payday lenders.
Fair. Food on the way.
Kind of regular there at Flamingo Joe's. Saints at Tourist Street. But if you want a plate to get a decent Sazerac, don't have me on that. Do not serve me.
Just imagine being on the beach and you see all these hunters get massacred by these damn dumb sharks. Yeah, screw it. I should have just let that survive. Let that human survive to live and watch. I was too greedy. I was too chunky for it. Addie him up. Chunky baby. I thought there was still something. Wait, there is. Oh. No. Sense that we give a
Though
bunch
our
of
bull
nutrition
shark is
behind.
unaware, the noose around its neck tightens thanks to a crack team of shark hunters.
Oh, really? You broke in the fourth wall and notified me. So now I don't know. But unfortunately, news is not there. Because I am a shark who's going to eat me. And dear God, I felt like I'm dumb. Ah, play as a shark. You play as a shark. Who needs therapist when you're a shark? Oh, damn. I didn't know we had chicken. Chicken incoming. Come on, y'all know I had
The
to make that
bartender
joke.
life ender, Bobby Bojangles.
Yeah, y'all know I had to make that joke. When her last name is do it to all.
The situation has escalated, and the price on the shark's head is risen.
Man, you made me drop my nail. That's rude. I'll take you, man. Right, yeah, you're safe. In the belly.
Sure, this is about saving lives, but it's also about safeguarding tourism residents.
We're at Dead Horse Lake. Fellas, we got a shark we need to put down.
This won't serve the bull shark's reputation well at all.
I'm a shark. I don't need Facebook or anything. Just okay, that's cool that they can make it with it. Nah, he ain't get it. Not that.
The rogue shark must now be killed and publicly displayed to satisfy the city's thirst for
Jaws! What am I? This game is like Jaws. No, I can lie.
Boats on the water. We got a shark that needs putting down.
Headphones around. I'll probably kill this hunter, this boss hunter, and probably get out and hide because they are. Cookie Hall.
the savage shrimper.
Bro, these country punchers are so goofy. It's just a goofy name. Mineral digestion.
Throwing caution to the wind, the big fish escalates its battle against port floaters.
That's a whole evidence. Let's eat up these bots, and then we'll de-escalate.
Our shark hunters will not give up on finding their prey, at least until things quiet down or they run out of hard lemonade.
Hard
No one's revolting there, but we need some boats out on Dead Horse Lake. Multiple shark attack reports.
Alright,
Fellas,
let's...
we got a shark we need to put down. I see ya. Never mind.
Oh, wait, I love how you play it as a shark that would literally do anything
All I
and
see
anyone,
is water.
and then they just...
Can't avoid us forever.
It seems
Yeah,
Port
you don't die
Clovis
about
has
it.
forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now.
Alright, that was a massacre. Increase health, boat crew knockdown resistance, minerals. Makes sense. What is this? Oh, landmark. Cool. Tire man. Legally destroyed.
The threats to our ocean seem overwhelming. But by working together now, we can ensure that future generations always have a place to dump their old tires.
Let's go to the grotto real quick, because I want to put on those mutations and start.
The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
So next one we'll get adrenal gland, bioelectric fin, the bioelectric body, mutagen indigestion, bioelectric tail, and the bioelectric head, and then brutal muscles. Cool. Jaw, bioelectric teeth. Wait, what's regular? Alright. Hold on, so let's see. Hold on. Evolution releases an electrical charge each time you bite, giving you lightning teeth. Ooh, cool. So we get more damage. Yeah, cool. Not much, but yeah. You release an electrical shock, inflicting 2 damage and putting 1 stun counter on anything within 2 meters. A target is stunned when it accumulates 10 stun counters. A stun counter is removed every 3 seconds. Cool. Organ. Hardy, of course. Hardy, har. And go for mineral digestion. I believe mineral digestion, not mineral. I think minerals is going to be the blue one. I'd assume that's what it is. That was freaking awesome that I just go on a murder spree and kill 300 back to back. I'm gonna save up some of these minerals. No, let's just I'm gonna save up on these nutrients until I gotta do it, you know, like if it's difficult over. Cause then there's other stuff, so I gotta be careful.
The natural lateral movement of the shark's head allows her to more precisely locate potential prey.
Yeah, they keep saying she, so I'm pretty sure this is a female. Alright, there we go. It was the one I was eyeing before.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and devour.
Oh, that's where we got the green stuff. The chest. I wasn't paying attention. You can't go through there. How big are we actually? We are at 2.4 meters. I can never remember. I can't remember. There's like a thing you can do to like see how big you can. I can't remember. Let me see. Meters to feet. So we are 2.4. 2.4. So a meter is roughly like 3.3 feet or something like that. So. So 2.4. So this thing is like, we are currently like 7 feet, and so, or like almost 8 feet, which is wild in my opinion. Big shark, I assume. But then probably get bigger, am I right? Well, of course they're gonna get bigger, duh, but you know. So groupers, license cash. Alright. Shadow teeth. So I guess shadow sets, you'll get them when you do landmarks or some other stuff. I don't know. Nice. the neat thing is we do get more health on consumption of prey for the mineral digestions. Yeah, that's nice.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garden.
Which way does this go? This leads to the grouper survival. Barracuda.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
Two red alligators. The gators! Sewer gators! Ah. Let's go for it. Give me the prawn! No, not fool! Okay, that does it. Now, where's the rest of the gate? Oh, that's right, because we're big enough, so it's not gonna chomp it up into pieces. Ooh, jellyfish! More jellyfish. Don't know why they're growing. I assume. Sometimes it does. Why do you have to play?
To test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers.
Wait, that's really what they want to do? Hold on. It's not. Hold on. Kill groupers, kill groupers. Click, 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 click. Oh, just check.
Were sharks' palates more refined, they prepare their turtle meat with just a splash of a Maneater.
Why?
were voted Porto Clovis's best party band 3 years running. Curiously, none of the boys are actual Beartooths.
Let's go get it.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
Albino group. Future download spec.
We appreciate the grant from Sunshine Solutions that made this show possible. We'd also like to remind viewers that mass cloning and gene editing for today's military is safer than ever.
Huh? Alright, what do we do next? What is this? Revenge.
I mean, I'm not an ornithologist, but I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration cycles. Just saying.
I think that's Kyle, aka Pete's son. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. A big girl. I am a big girl. 2.5. Barely grown. I thought there was a boss right there. Maybe you go back out. Because you can go back to each zone. I swore there was a boss right here. Oh no! This going through. I was gonna say, oh, my brother was saying, oh, let's wait for it threat to cool down and such. Let's go. Let's eat us some humans. Yeah, buffet right here.
Sure, it would be more practical simply to close the beaches. But why do that when you can just set loose a gang of amphetamine-fueled locals with guns?
was just over there. What the heck? No one showed up. Look. That's
It's remarkable how quickly Port Clovis takes up arms in the name of a murderous town.
Dead horse lake.
I mean, I'm not an ornithologist, but I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration cycle.
let me descend. Holy hell, you can ascend so much easier than descending. It's not even me making a joke. I mean it. Because every time I try to descend, I have to match so many buttons, but ascend just rolling for fudge.
Fishing phenom, Candyman Curtis.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah.
That's her, all right.
Yeah, she better send an actual. Can't buy?
Things are getting heated in this war of attrition between man and nature. Another shark.
I love how you can literally wings and grab them and go yeet. Oh man.
The incompatibility of humans and carnivorous predators is reinforced yet again. Dead Horse Lake plays host to the city's working poor, who come despite its frequent water quality alerts.
Max speed, evade speed, lunge speed, acceleration speed, swim speed. Oh, right. Nice. I'll upgrade Hardy, because that's gonna make us harder to kill. That's always nice. I guess I could upgrade this, yeah. Nice. Nice. Wait, no, that's not what I want. This one. That's great, I'll upgrade them both. There we go.
Here, it's difficult to miss humans' impact on the natural world.
All right, let me see. So yeah, thankfully it saved that. So I got Tyler Dixon, career Coast Guard ensign, never advancing due to his unlimited laziness. Ensign Dixon figures maybe bringing in a Maneater could get him a few weeks of extra layabout time. From afternoon. Looking to bounce back after a bad speedboat racing season, the Candyman is putting his skills as a helmsman to different uses now. Desperate for attention, he sees shark hunters versus man-eaters as his last shot. It was his last shot, unfortunately. Pookie Paul, after getting kicked out the Coast Guard for drinking and insubordination stemming from an incident involving exploding moonshine still, Pookie Paul seeks to redeem himself with acts of violence against sharks. Sharks gonna die because I'm gonna kill it. Bobby Bojangles, 5 times winner of the Quad County Chili Cook-Off with a shark gator chili. Bobby is going to get more meat for the pot. Oh, looking for more. Okay. Yeah, cool. But too bad they're dead. Yeah, I'll probably use the tiger body for a while because I do need to, obviously, I need to gather new reasons.
Conventional apprehension methods having failed, authorities send out a motley collection of untrained, unlicensed individuals to do their work for them.
Damn, bro. All I did was eat like 2, 3 people. That's so wrong. Let me bonk into this one. Captain Eyeliner something.
While most know him as the friendly face of Captain Winky's Fish and Chips, in real life, the pirate was a genocidal monster who murdered and enslaved thousands.
Earlier when I tried to eat stuff and try to roll at the same time, but it just joints it in place. Serious? I'm trying to eat the... okay, I don't know why.
A recent study estimated that 1 out of every 5 fish purchased by Americans was, just like this one, caught illegally. No wonder is the irreversible degradation of the natural environment more on display than Dead Horse Lake.
food. I don't know why it wasn't letting me eat some of them. So, if we see on us, we're just gonna. I guess we're gonna run. We're gonna swim away and hide. Because they're currently being.
A boat offers little protection in the face of a determined shark.
Oh my god, he is drunk, man.
What's up, people? You got drinks for me?
But he's just like, oh. I just had to do that real quick. Oh no! He's in the water alone! He's gonna drown! Okay, one more. What's that? Oh! That is freaking. That is hilarious that you can just literally swim around them casually. They'll fucking freak out. Like, first they're like, oh, what's that? And then they freak out.
Stay up. Stop! Leave me alone! This is the end.
These clumsy canoers demonstrate why U.S. Olympic canoe teams will continue to be dominated by the Germans for years to come.
What? Let me push them to shore. I'm gonna be a good shark to push them to shore. Uh-oh. I didn't mean for that. Now I really gotta push them to shore. I got you guys.
A bounty has been posted.
Damn it.
The shark will have to be cautious until the hunters grow bold.
Well, at least they're close to shore.
On Dead Horse Lake, all
Oh, come on.
personnel are encouraged to respond. Just kidding, that's in order. Who's up for a good old-fashioned bounty hunt?
The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through some. Frequents the waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet of hypodermic needles and used pregnancy tests.
Oh, come on. I was fine until that damn barracuda.
The hell is it? Hey, shark, get your ass out here. This is frustrating. I am frustrated.
Oh! Oh my god! Trying to hide in the freaking darkness and grass, and apparently do jack schmook.
Rather be sipping Bahama Mamas at Flamingo Joe's. It could be anywhere.
Let me grab it. Thank you.
As with many social movements, the annual Driftwood Man Festival purports to foster progressive change, but it's really just an excuse for hippies to flout public nudity laws. Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
Probably right under me.
ocean. Yeah. Beating a dead
The
ghost.
spring of '73 was a magical time in Port Clovis when local favorite Trash Talk placed 20th in the Derby and the city placed first in the country for petty theft. It takes 3 hours of training and $8 to become a licensed shark hunter. Though very few bother with this formality.
Dead Horse Lake needs a shark extermination.
Bounty time, everybody!
See, you would think hiding in the darkness and that tall grass, we'd seaweed, whatever, would help out, but apparently not.
Does no one know where it is? Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Hold up now, boys. Hold up. Is that it? Nah, that ain't it.
God!
Right at me.
Holy hell, I'm trying to hide to take a break from the bus. Holy, you find it! God! They're literally one thing behind, and then boom.
The Hoosier Hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon.
Is there someone on the Who the hell is under the wall?
The shark's reckless behavior only further incenses Port Clovis' citizens.
I apparently killed him. Huh.
Caviar Key features painted sails, a luxury 5-star
God,
resort
of
built
course
over
they
the
can shoot
remains
me
of
through that.
Tunamacha, a pre-Columbian city that was once host to the most advanced civilization in ancient America. As one can see, routine micro practices of risk management haven't really been effective in cleaning up this area.
It didn't just disappear. Wait, is that? Nope. I just know she's near. She gotta be somewhere out here. Wrap it up for now, boys.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is
What's that?
ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. The bull shark must return to her native ocean home.
What's up? Oh my God, is he gonna run? Oh, it's alright. It was a dude. That would be funny if they actually just keep on riding. Probably need because even the humans are surviving that. Alright, I'll visit the grotto after eating these 3 last humans.
Horse Lake should be embarrassing, right? But Clovis still put up money. Gotta be the best at something.
He was one freaking shark, right?
Just imagine seeing a shark just casually flip off like that.
Anybody got some lip bone? Am I just seeing things?
Right, wrong one. Wrong way.
Never mind.
We got, well, a minute left.
We gave it all we could, I suppose.
But I want to keep playing.
The
while I
hunt
do
is
this,
over,
so.
and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
Anybody got some lip bone?
The Barracuda is an ambush, capable of speed bursts of up to 35 miles. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
I am. Sure. Meeting people in everything. Alright. Let's fast travel to the grotto and maybe start this thing up.
The Shark is now an adult, and she should probably spend less, save more, and start researching indexed mutual funds.
Research done. Breach lunge, air lunge, and then lung capacity. Nice. Bioelectric fins. The village turns you into lightning for a fraction of a second when you're invaded. You turn into lightning, inflicting 4 damage and putting 1 stun counter on anything within 3 meters. Target is stunned. Gain damage resistance and evade speed. Nice. And since we got 2 of the set, we get the bioelectric damage bonus. Nice. Thing is, I need more damage. So, since these are the only teeth we have, we're gonna have to upgrade. Alright, tier 5's max. There we go. Now we get max stuff. But that's not. Alright, so next we have Butcher Boy Brandy. So, yeah, I'm gonna mute for the stream so I can charge it and do this thing with the buddies. So, yeah.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror. I would like to assure the Antolini crime family that this footage will in no way be used in the final edit of our program.
I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens at the catalyst. A shark is a creature of great inscrutability. Sometimes it will flee from an unarmed swimmer. Other times it will launch itself full bore at a boat.
Shoot my shot! Somebody help! Somebody do something!
While hunting bull sharks was made illegal in 1997, many shark hunters get around the rule by not caring.
Lake shark hunters. Who wants a nice, juicy bounty? Let's go to Flamingo Joe. First Mai Tai's on me.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Handyman special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views. Open living with vintage appeal. Call Deborah. Dehydration and agonizing death are just some of the risks of a day at the beach. Shark bounties became commonplace here after the previous mayor's practice of hiring Fijian shark charmers proved largely ineffective.
Say what you want. Them hobos good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark.
I really should get some polarized lenses. Should have brought my fish finder. I just know she's near. She gotta be somewhere out here. Yeah, just when I was starting to have fun.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis.
Polarized lenses.
Big, I need a new prescription.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. The bull has a lusty appetite, to be sure. The shark remains the same perfectly designed predator that swam the oceans when Tyrannosaurus Rex ruled the land. reaches the center line, they will zealously charge towards any potential food in sight. Scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. The shark returns once again to her safe haven. Lacking a swim bladder, the shark must continue swimming or it will sink. especially large groupers, have been known to swallow sharks whole. So the bad feelings here go both ways. To earn the shark hunters' trust, to convince them we were not insurance investigators questioning their disability claims. Many a child has run away to the sea with a head full of romantic notions of dynamiting sharks. The corn-fed colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
Got a door stall!
Despite increased aerial surveillance, confidence amongst tourists and locals alike is far from buoyant. The shark hunters have arrived. Soon we will see them in action, and quite possibly discover which one of them stole my car's steering. Are not the only marine predators capable of killing humans. Why, the list is practically endless. With an angry bull shark loose, local hunters are forced to post bail and shrug off last night's hangover so they can take to the water. Oh my God! Shark situation.
Know
us an opportunity to indulge in mindless, gratuitous slaughter. The toast of the coast, Lieutenant Shannon Sims.
Oh yeah, that's her all right.
Whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a shark attack hotspot. sophisticated wildlife management has never been a priority in Port Clovis. And so, amateur hour begins.
I'll pay for your boat wash.
Roll out! We got another shark in the punishing.
Barracuda. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true. Spiny fever has seized Port Clovis, making it dangerous for anything that swims.
On Dead Horse Lake, it's a dirty job.
Radio says Charlie back.
Multi-million-dollar menace, Mama Maybell. The bull shark obstinately digs in as the conflict escalates. are unpredictable. Anytime you leave your home, you must calculate your chances of being singled out by a hungry man-eater. Stalk their prey, fully aware of the grisly horrors that await them upon a single visit. This shark's cartilaginous skeleton can now benefit humanity as a medically unproven cure for eczema, phlebitis, and peptic ulcers. While the state of Dead Horse Lake is alarming, we can be assured that a new era of environmental stewardship will restore order to our treasured wild Since the mid-20th century, an increasing number of oceanographers have warned about uncontrolled development of the sea. Catfish have specialized taste buds all over their bodies, so they know that you're the one that peed in the water. Catfish are cavity nesters, so mind your presence. Is a sort of super establishment, completely lacking in what can be called dietary discrimination. The needle-toothed nightmare, the barracuda. Sleek rover is acutely alert to the presence of nearby prey. Barracuda. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true. more experienced sailors. It's a shame that human and shark must so often meet as enemies.
The poor shark hunt. Like we scared her off, huh?
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality. meaning someone, special someone, won't be coming home tonight. Clovis's communal guard against shark attacks came after experimentation with animal sacrifices to appease the shark god, Dakiwaka.
$5,000 for whoever bags a naughty fish. Let's hit it!
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Flamingo Joes, I'm all out of fire.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. A clock would hardly be the strangest thing ever retrieved from a crocodile's mouth. Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas. While it can be fun to explore the land, it's always best for sharks to stay wet and oxygenated. Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water. A local critic once wrote that Amos Beauregard was the Rodan of the bayou, but Beauregard was functionally illiterate and had no idea who Rodan was. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. Bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. Someone should have taken a gun safety class. In spite of their reputations as wrestlers, alligators haven't mastered the nuances of scientific holds like the figure 4. understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. With its wary eyes and robust physique, the grouper is the very picture of brute strength. While adorable, these soft stuff mascots don't provide much in the way of nutritional value. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass. shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. The seawolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute. The shark returns once again to her safe haven. Environmental degradation is a novel driver for conflicts of all varieties. Begins another reckless campaign for extermination.
Out to Dead Horse Lake. Don't know how good I am at spotting stuff. Sharks shouldn't be that hard to find.
The battle is over, but the war goes on.
Anybody got some lip balm?
For more than 3/4 of geologic time, the land was uninhabited, without a single destination spa anywhere to be seen. Recently, Port Clovis has gained a reputation for its derivative, politically confused street art. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. Prosperity Sands features... Port Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war, but the city had already spent its annual budget booking a Nickelback cover band for the 4th of July. Every summer, Port Clovis plays host to the Megasonic Electro Carnival, giving a real boost to the local MDMA industry. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. As we face impending resource scarcity and declining living standards, it's nice to know that in the meantime there's still a place to get a good bamboo fusion massage. Fish higher on the food chain are more mobile, able to traverse a variety of waters. Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection. thought drives the bull shark's behavior. I could eat. Back on board the Cajun Queen.
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. You got two can barely tie his shoes. Must get that from his mama. Yeah. He used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark hunter, that's all he was. If anybody was gonna catch the mega, it'd be him. Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy, he wanted that shark. Wanted it bad. Found it once. Didn't catch it, no.
What happened to your father?
Huh?
What happened?
Look, I ain't got time to answer questions all day. Got work to do.
Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world. Hunters are on the water, bringing their explosives and poor impulse control with them.
Radio says we got a new bounty.
Let's see that face.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice. It's catching me. I know it.
Golden Shores was built as vacation residences for wealthy out-of-towners, with spectacular ocean views, private beach access, and a gate to keep out the locals. Bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. Not really a gourmand. The bull shark will eat just about anything. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. Another danger on the water for shark hunters? Determined process servers. Their boats laden with bench warrants and affidavits.
Fellas, we got a shark we need to put down. Couldn't have gone far.
Anybody else see that?
Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
Anybody got a good set of those pliers?
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hitting artificial colors or flavors. Consistently the most difficult hole on the course, many golfers struggle with this par 7 humdinger. USGA Rule 4.1A2 might have saved these damaged clubs from abandonment. Rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. The catfish proved no match for the savage and relentless fear. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem. The bull shark is an opportunistic feeder and a solitary hunter. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. Golf ball diving is an exciting and growing field where you can risk alligators and venomous snakes for 7 to 10 cents per ball. The members of Baton Tordu who commissioned this piece apparently found it whimsical, whereas if you ask me, it's a little trite and unimaginative. Crude weapons to take down alpha predators is a skill many shark hunters hone while in prison.
My golden shores. We can deal with one friggin' shark, right? Stand by, wraps it up.
Lord Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation. Upon using this medication, if you experience priapism, do not attempt to improvise your own surgical shunt. Hockey sticks are still legal according to Baton Tordu course rules, but not for long if membership director Doug Thompson has anything to say about it. Head allow her to sense differences in water pressure. a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf. Can be blackened, marinated, cubed for soups or stews, even chunked for kebabs and served over spiced cashew rice. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. Did Golden Shores import this Mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting story. Import this Mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline. The slicing jaws of the shark chop the grouper into morsel-sized pieces. Make no mistake, those shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job. No, actually, that's pretty irresponsible.
Maneater, shark situation.
Let's go. We got a troublemaker that needs a whooping.
Minotaur do? Because what other way is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless, nutritionless body parts than a $450 round of golf?
Alright, is it working? Is it? Alright. So we're back. The reason I was mute and still on was because, you know, we canceled the thing. And we were just chilling out, hanging out, so yeah, nothing much. So yeah. Hey, this room. Let's go.
Where are you? What is that?
Come on, shark.
I'm just going to assume it's dead.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
Yeah, I do like this game. Does it get annoying a little bit? Yeah, a little bit, but you know, move on. It's a good game, in my opinion. I enjoy playing it. Yeah, I'm trying to like get as much of this stuff as I can before continuing on, because yeah, that's probably gonna be like a boss fight, so I'm gonna collect as much as I can before that. Am I gonna get everything before it? Probably not, but might as well try it now. Where the hell is it? Mission the target. Be here. Man. Or is it in this tree? Is it in the pool over here? Okay, let me. Oh, damn it! There we go. There has to be. There's gotta be a cave or something. Oh, let me follow with these. Thank you so much for helping out. Where is it? There's gotta be a cave nearby. Would it be that grow? Not grow, yeah. Alright, hopefully this leads us there. Or do I gotta be an elder? Hopefully this does allow us to get to it. Yeah, the nice thing is you can get the tiger boss for free. It's very nice
And is searching for
that
their
it gives you boosts, minerals, and all nutrients, and you get it for free. this is a big girl. Like, the usual bull shark apparently only goes up to like 2.8 meters. And we're like 4 something. So yeah, we are a very big girl. Yes, I said girl because remember this is a female bull shark. Alright, let's go. Wait, did we not just kill you?
Stealthy predator appears to be seeking food perpetually, stalking its prey day and night.
It's really confusing me. I forgot about that. Spit on me, crazy. So we got those two, but I gotta be an elder. Okay, I think that's the final stage. What am I getting? Okay. So I got only 2 more collectibles, which are gonna probably be these 2, and 1 more landmark, which I'll find. So. Bro, if this shark was in Sharknado, they'd be screwed. I don't know. It has been a very long time since I've even watched a Sharknado movie.
Most shark hunters have close friends or family members who have been eaten or happy by sharks.
When I was a boy, I thought I'd be a golfer. Name if I didn't like seeking sharks. fucking butts.
She gotta be a sister out here.
Now, breathe with me, guys.
She's close.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
Alright. Let's go after them since they want to go after us.
Hold steady now.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Maybe you're supposed to smack the down. Because you can grab, but then it below the legs. Maybe you can smack it at. How much we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're halfway done with the game for the map as such. But we are like 90% done with the hunter thing. Which is crazy. I don't have the... this upcoming Thursday, I won't be streaming Thursday to Sunday or so because we're gonna go to the beach. I think we're gonna sit on the state just in case. they're losing to a shark, not something like that. Just saying. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, look up Australia and the emu. Or Australia losing to a bird. Then you're probably doing it. Just saying.
Of the marine environment.
Oh, so now when I want to face them, they don't want to shoot. Wow. Classic. Classic, classic. Tasty dream. Tasty dream that was. Yeah, you are pretty dead, man. What the hell are the hunters?
The bull shark has effectively weaponized her entire body.
I wanted to capture it. That would have been awesome. Oh. How the hell the seriously? Like one of the few times I actually want to face them off, and they don't even show up.
Has a well-developed sense of who the big fish isn't quite a predicament.
I wonder how different. Explain to how you died to a shark. I mean, obviously, oh, you got eaten by a shark, duh. But how do you even begin to
Because the
describe
shark
this shit,
is capable of living in climates tropical or temperate, in the water or on land. There is nowhere that man can truly be considered safe from its attacks.
Do I lose infamy points or if it stops? Because I need infamy points if I want to kill the hunter bosses. What are you doing here? Alright, let's go. You know, actually, let's let it drain, so then I eat these people and...
Way to survive, fellas. Let's go to Flamingo Road.
No, it stays the same.
Humans' attention spans are short.
Well, these 50 people parties always end in a fight over whether a poodle wheat and carrier mix should be called a poodle or a wheat.
Cool.
When the sound of shotguns and molly hammers disturbs the serenity of an otherwise calm sea, the shark hunters run. The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
Check forward!
Alright. Shark shield. Looks like bounty hunters have been watching too many Nikola Tesla documentaries. If you swim near the shark shield, you're probably going to get a nice jolt of electricity as long as you stay in it. Maybe it can be destroyed. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, what does that have to be for? Was it 35 or 35? So my assumption is to throw stuff like people. Or this.
This shark's cartilage can now be exported to Hong Kong, Taiwan, Singapore, and other exotic ports of call.
Damn ships and everything.
As coastal communities face ecological collapse and ruin, it's still reassuring to know you can get in your 18 holes. Historically, overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts. But you should see the Italian-designed walk-in closets inside these condos. The force of a tail whip can be so powerful that it splits water molecules into hydrogen and oxygen.
Huh. Cool. Why does this remind me of GTA for some reason with the housing?
Successful shark hunt is traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudoephedrine.
Bounty force, Golden Shores area.
The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
That's our shark!
God, let me move! Thinking I'm healthy because these are being real douchebags.
We got a read on it? It's a pretty distinctive looking shark.
Bouncer! Down! Bouncer!
Hey, shark. Down here.
Am I just seeing things?
See, the Gulf Coast stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacations.
Trying to get rid of them to have less damage. Because they're still gonna be shooting me. What the frick? Oh god, serious. Oh my god. God, these things are pain in the ass.
Destruction of natural coastal habitats is sometimes necessary to build vacation homes for private equity fund partners. Golden Shore's development was originally met with local protest, but those objections were easily circumvented with campaign donations to Planning Commission Director Steve Traeger. It can be said that this bull shark is merely fulfilling her evolutionary function.
Mako war, not love. Alright. A bunch of humans. Actually, what part are we gonna get? We're gonna get the bone food. So let me go eat these tourists real quick.
King mackerel are host to 23 parasitic species. So who's the winner here?
Huh. I think you may have to be level 30 or higher, whatever, to be able to be an elder. I could be wrong. When I'm done collecting everything, I'll probably switch out the echolocation. Because that's mainly... Because yeah, you can find food, but mainly I use it for locations or stuff.
Bounty on the line, the shark hunters get serious about finding our bull shark before kickoff.
How can they automatically just be on you right then and there when they're aiming? Like, if it took a little bit for them to do that kind of stuff, like, as soon as you're done evading, they automatically... Oh damn, we got Coast Guard on us? Or is it they're just... I don't know.
Able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
Okay, where am I? Okay, here apparently. God, how accurate can you be in your shots? Like, they're like 90% accurate in their shots, even when you're moving. Freaking irritating. Like you kill one and then like two of them. Why can you dodge so much easier
Despite
on land?
Fort
Not
Clovis's
in-
best efforts,
yeah, on the surface,
aquatic
but then
beast refuses to be tamed.
that swamp. Having the bone model is probably because now they just end up both. So it's bad. But I don't know. God damn.
Fun fact, did you know that the primary cause of death associated with shark attacks is actually blood loss?
I mean, it's not my fault.
Remember, if it's got class, it's on Come on now.
Can I grab someone? Please and thank you. Thank you. Fine. I'm sorry, do you have
Hey, Shark, get your ass out here. Come on now. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Is that it? Nah, that ain't it. Hey, Shark, get your ass out here.
I do not like the fact that whenever you try to freaking eat your damn health, you cannot dodge.
Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Is that it? That ain't it. The hell is it? Hey, Shark,
Yeah, stun seemingly does absolutely nothing to the
come on now. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Is that it? Nah, that ain't it. Right, really get a physics test.
hurting me. I know it.
Does that mean nothing to them? What the oh my god. What is the point of having a stun thing if it don't do its job? Much wave electricity playing 20 at 23 stun stats and it's powerful. Oh my god. Are you serious? I thought I had crypto. Oh, I need to be an out of the okay, cool.
Hunters ensure they'll stay in their lane, so we don't have a Planet of the Apes situation on our hands.
Got a shark situation.
Is at home, which is a shame, because we're all hoping the shark will now be divvied up with parts of her body sold as conversation piece curios.
Oh my god. I guess you're supposed to use the bone set. I don't know, because this has been a massive pain in the arse. Oh my god. What do I need for this? What do I need to evolve the bone set? I wish I knew, but I can't remember. 26 jump punch, 2 counters on anything that targets.
Baton Tordu was built just in time for the slow decline of golf as a popular sport. The hungry predator finds the cat, the Sultan of Speed, the Maker.
Oh god, this guy's adorable. Wait, I think he has a golf ball. I just saw it. I had a golf ball, and then in his mouth was a golf ball.
aggressive, the mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the mako.
Alright, so now we got this to destroy the target. I don't even know where we go to fight Pete. I really don't know. Because it was showing up, now it isn't, so I don't know. Shit. Now we got to do this. But yeah, once we like max out, once we collect every collectible, I'm probably just gonna replace the sonar, whatever it is, with something else. Like maybe a health thing or something. I gotta keep doing it. I gotta do this real quick. Just do it, man.
Suck it in one shot back in 93. And if Cliff Gillich tell you I didn't, he'll lie.
Shit, I'm only missing these two things. And elder population. Okay. Let's go there so we can. Whale shark is the largest fish in the world. I guess that's a true
The
statement.
grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
Alright, let's go to this one.
Is a frothing mix of blood and gurry.
Level 28.
This is one alligator we will not be seeing later.
How much stuff do we have? Huh, not bad. This one. I think this is gonna summon the gate. I would assume. We should have everything. Yep, we got every collectible thing here, so yeah. We got a Yeah, it should be the Gator boss. And then that's everything for here.
Surges of electrical activity imperceptible to humans, but not to
the electricity doesn't even. This path doesn't feel useful because you try to stun them, they don't stun basically. So it's, in my opinion, pretty darn useless. I mean, unless you want to get up speed, yeah. It does have damage resistance, so that's nice, but... Yeah, pretty sure it's the Gator. Yep, it's the Gator. So we get amphibious. Oh wait, no, we can go higher than level 30. So I think level 30 you'd be considered an elder, but you could get more, or I could be wrong. I still don't know.
The Bayou Bronze, the American alligator.
Roots. Level 20. Wait, was that Ben's?
Stunt show, but our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity.
Complete all objectives in that. So yeah, there we go. Now we have 100% on this. What is it? Yeah, we get a new organ, amphibious, which makes us go faster on land. And makes us eat. Yeah. He swipes on that. Okay. I was just checking there's nothing happened on that. So we got another one. So if there's nothing else very useful, I'm gonna replace this with like something like this to get more health. Or yeah. But you can have 4 in total, so I'll probably do another one of these and then this, unless there's something else useful. Damage resistance. On a vein. Oh yeah, my bad. Okay. Family update. Okay, they probably haven't been checking anyway. Okay. Shadowhead for caviar healer. Trunks. Shadow Tail for Prosperity Sands. Shadow Fin for Golden Shores. Golden Shores is this one, so yeah. Well. Oh wait, no, I remember. We got it's over there. Never mind. Dead Orange, Elder. I'm missing 2. No, wait, hold on. So it's that license plate and this. Hold on, so these 2 are the last chests I need. And that license plate. Okay. How much do I need for the to max out the electric body? Oh, it's tier what tier? Tier 3, and there's 5 in total, so I probably need a little more. So Caviar Key, Prosperity Sands. Trying to see what else. Doors real quick. I guess we can go to here and try to get the license plate real quick.
Swimming at a waste disposal site heightens your risk of a shark attack. Not to mention all varieties of diarrheal illnesses.
He does have a point. I think. I'm doing it so I can get more speed and everything. Because, you know, it's gonna blue. Much I need. Oh, yeah. Alright, so yeah, let me eat some of this stuff so I can get out of it. Alright, let's go back in and max the body real quick to gain the speed. There we go. Skirdish. So now we get speed. Nice. And let's replace this with this to get even more speed. 5.2 meters. Holy balonies. She's a big girl. There's another set? What else can there be? Because I know the DLC does like radioactive, but I don't know. Alright, let's go see. Let's try to get this nice. Why does it have to be so annoying? Now why you fly backwards, you god? Why is she doing that? Why is she foot? No, Lord. Oh my god. Bro, what the? Why are these controls so freaking aggravating sometimes? Oh my god. What are you okay, how do you get up there then? How are you supposed to get to it? If you can't. Oh my. the hell are you supposed to do? Seriously? Am I supposed to grab something and yeet it at it or what?
Unfortunately, this ski boat does not meet the standards of the International Water Ski and Wakeboard Association. I guess you won't be seeing it in competition anytime soon.
Because this is the best thing I can think of, because I don't know what you're supposed to do for it if it won't let you jump up to it. So. Seriously? You can aim... God. Like... See, you can aim and throw stuff at it, but of course, it's not... I hate being trying to do this crap. Well, you try to be a completionist, but of course, it does this stupid garbage. Like, what else can you do? How the fuck? How do you get that? Every other one I've been able to get, granted, whenever I could. But this is ridiculous. Oh. What the hell is that thing? The ability to increase the amount of nutrients you... What? Oh, what? A lightning burst. Close you with a lightning or execute anything nearby. Projectile damage resistance, electrical damage resistance. Bro, see? Okay, fine. I'll Google it. Because that is the only thing I can do right now. It is... Where's this dead horse there?
Hey, what's up, guys? Along here, coming at you with Maneater. So we're gonna try to get this license plate. We're out here at Dead Horse Lake. Not sure if this license plate has a name, but it's the one right outside the grotto. It's pretty high up. Right now we're level 26 adult. We've cleared, I think, the first 3 areas, and are like halfway have full bioelectric with the exception of the head. The one thing that might matter about having the bioelectric set would be we can use the active ability from the bioelectric body to move faster. So we might use that to help us get up in the air a bit higher. But the main thing I kind of wanted to talk about here, and that I just discovered, this might be obvious to a lot of people already, but you actually have your shark's movement in the air is not, it's in you, it's completely in your control, right? So if I'm up in the air, like obviously jumping, it'll send your shark in the direction of his nose, right? And you can actually control which way your shark's nose is pointing while you're in the air. It's a little bit counterintuitive because normally in like air-based stuff in games, you would feel like when you pull back on the camera, right? If you were to say, if you're flying a plane, right, and you want your plane to go up, you would kind of pull down in order to get your nose to go up, and vice versa. For getting the nose to go down, you would move the camera, you would like push forward. It's the reverse of that, right? So if you want your shark's nose to go up, you have to move the nose. It's just so you can use this to direct your jump. So if you're up in the air, you may need to push a lot and flatten out the shark. So how I did this is actually just the double.
Oh my god, you can control.
Basically, you can get your shark high in the air by putting it down, and then you can do this horizontal, or you can kind of just create right. Anyway, so basically, this is all just to say, hey, you can control your shark completely in the air, and then hope this extra helps you go to the direction of this part of the shark.
Bro, I goddamn hate this! Why? Why do I have to make it so freaking ridiculous to collect this? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it because I just discovered, oh, you can control where your shark goes with your freaking nose. Like, camera. God, it's so freaking stupid. I ought to get a damn license. Okay. What does it do? Because it's honest to God pissing me off. When activated, evolution lightning burst is charged by damaging and consuming creatures. Truth codes only immunity to the electric great white bioelectric stun while equipped. What? On lunge, you turn to electric. I hate this so much. Like, I'm trying, but it is being so ridiculous that it actually is making me mad. Because I have everything I can think of to increase speed. I have maxed out the body. I have the freaking upgrade to make me go faster. It's being ridiculous. I got almost every single thing electric to boost my speed. No. This thing. Jesus. Do I need to be a bigger shark? Do I need to be an elder? To freaking get that? I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm just gonna quit. Okay, I quit. Not the game, of course. I'm quitting on trying to get that. It's so stupid. That sucks in my opinion. That's stupid in my opinion. Like, why does the bone have... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So are you saying I have to evade for the actor to activate? But with this is just... This is making me...
A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
Okay, let's go try to get this cash out. Wait. I need an elder to get this. Okay. I guess let me go over to here. Or try to at least. Hopefully I can.
The shark returns once again to her safe haven.
So yeah, seems they want you to be an elder
is easily
to get the
distinguished from other species by their smooth, scaleless bodies and signature whiskers. The bull swings her
No.
What? Did she just say, no? Good.
Shoot
Yeah.
Go away!
As far back as 492 BCE, Greek historian Herodotus described how sharks had devoured an entire Persian war fleet off the Thessalian coast.
What the?
This is the end! Where's my gun? We're all dead! Run!
Well, I don't know why it's not letting me go there. It's the weirdest thing. Do I need to go in through the other way? Let me go through here. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what shit, because I don't know why it won't let me go there. So let's try.
Any body of water saturated with sewage or slaughterhouse wastes is quite appealing to sharks. Barracuda isn't fried as it comes fish by humans. Bull sharks will eat just about anything.
Did I go? What the hell, bro? Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna make me go to the confrontation, so let's just get on with it. Oh boy. Alright. We are level 28, soon to be 29. Let's go. That's nice. Alright, let me turn off my headset since I'm not gonna be using it. Alright, so 5.2 meters. My god, she's a big chunky gal. Alright, no, I have all the parts, I just need to be an elder to use the hair. Alright.
The beach sure does look inviting, but according to the most recent study, the sand here contains dangerously high concentrations of fecal bacteria.
There we go. Pretzels. And little bag.
Back
Not
aboard
bad.
the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it.
I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
Nothing.
Boy, couldn't catch in a diaper. You telling me how to hunt a shark? Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hey, not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
Cool. Alright, let's go. I think one of the last mods we'll get, one of the last upgrades we'll get is probably for the yellow things, because we have everything else but the yellow. The upgrades, you know, is like, oh, get blah 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 percent with like additional healing rollers. That could be it.
Tigeroos are part of a complete balanced breakfast for anyone aspiring to one day suffer from fatty liver disease.
Level 29. And we got Shadowfins, which is always nice. Which will do what would they do for us? Shadowfins releases poison clouds around you when you evade. I don't like how quickly it disappears for each counter. Like, each counter is like, oh, 3 seconds, and that's it. Oh, well. So, they're slower, they lose damage reduction, and they do less damage, and they take 2 damage per second for each counter. Cool. But yeah, see, we got the mutagen, aka green, I'm pretty sure. We got mineral. We got protein. So the only thing we're missing is, I guess that's fat or something? It's the only thing I can think of to what it'd be. Oh, then we get more damage resistance. Because we get passive, and then we get, like, on a Bay we get it. Right, cool.
Sapphire Bay's famous Pier 1 provides visitors with plenty of skee ball, popcorn shrimp, and elegantly airbrushed t-shirts.
See? They're useful to use for finding collectibles, especially when you max it out, yeah.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. Long a haven for small government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards. Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
What is the log? Cool. Shadow body from Sapphire Bay. Shadow tail from Prosperity Sands. Shadow head from Caviar Key. Cool. So we're currently in Sapphire Bay.
As is well known, volleyballs make way better friends than soccer balls, who will stab you in the back the first chance they get.
Why do those look like tentacles? I know they're not giant tentacles, but still, bro, that is still instilling a little fear into me. Mothership.
America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay.
Gotcha. But too bad. I ate her.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. If only someone had done their 6th grade reading assignment, perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided.
Oh my god, it's Lord of the Flies. I'm telling you, it's Lord of the Flies. It's what they just said and showed. I swear to you. If you do not know what I'm talking about, basically, it is these British kids, yes, British kids, are stuck on an island, and then some of them go cuckoo bananas, and like one of them wants to be the leader, and so he puts on this paint to quote unquote make him brave, and they impale a pig
the stomachs of sharks
on a spike. And like I said, they go cuckoo because they kill one of the other kids thinking, oh, he's the monster. A lot of protein. Wait, hold on.
The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through swimming. Necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. Like most American cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, and probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals.
Level 30, nice. trying to see. Well, it can't be capped there because you can go to level 35. See, it says level 35. Oh, maybe it's the temporary. I don't know, because some games they have a temporary cap, and then later they remove it. Maybe it's one of them situations. Wait, I missed it. Maybe I have to fight Pete, and then it lets me evolve further? I don't know. Or maybe radiation? Who knows? I don't know. I do know it's still considered a freaking adult and elder, so yeah.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
I don't like that. After seeing so many cosmic horror stuff and other giant horrors of the sea, I have this oof.
Believe it or not, people paid over $12,000 to sleep in these tents and listen to Swedish DJs for an entire weekend.
Why?
That's powerful.
I wonder what Brutal Must does. Does that let us do more damage? Have more smoke and stuff? Or what?
Shark hunters will often call for backup upon spotting their prey.
Got something out there raising a ruckus. Let's move! No sign of him! Oh, he could be anywhere! I really should get them polarized lenses. Probably right under me. Right at me.
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
A breeze would be nice. It's touching me. I know it.
Well, nobody can say we didn't try.
But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
You get tired of that. An
insatiable fish, the bull shark is not its appetite. The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
I was literally tuned in trying to listen to what that sound was like, thinking, oh, whale. And all of a sudden, this freaking shark. Ooh. Numb. Great writing. Ah, that's why. Orcas. Fine. Just a bunch of hope. Yeah, there, okay.
Killer whale will sometimes use the ocean surface to track its prey.
Good for now.
Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Sea sponge home.
Sea
Don't tell me.
sponges' demand for pineapple homes has sparked massive deforestation throughout.
God.
But has rarely weighed the consequences of their buying decisions.
Yeah, they just have a bunch of buffets. It's gone. Makes sense. They are humongous. Wait, are we bigger? Not bigger. Are we as big as an orc? That would be. Okay, thank you for finally letting me do that. 2v1 of two completely different species. Isn't that? So it seems like each, it does seem that each set needs their own type of nutrients or something like that. Like electricity needs the fats, I think? I assume that's what it is, the yellow one. And then like bone, I'm pretty sure needs material. And then shadow needs protein. That's what it seems.
Creation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage.
Okay. Cool. I think in the DLC you find some prehistoric animals like the Mosa, or it was just that one. I don't know, I could. Like, I've never played the DLC.
The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
That would be freaking hilarious if they were actual licensed games. That would be goofy. Trying to give y'all a break, and y'all just don't. Whatever. Going up with these. A UFO.
Even the self-driving technology of Gazorpazor is not without its reliability concerns. Local resorts have responded to sea level rise by importing 285,000 tons of sand, and this shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. The Gulf is vast. 600,000 square surface miles, to be exact, making it among the world's cities.
Nope. We're not going near that. Nope. That may be what I'm hearing. I do know we're not going anywhere near it for now. I'm not going to push my luck that far.
This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the
You're not
energy she
following me, are you?
needs to put on serious mass.
I hope it's not. I really do not want to face it. Alright, where is it? Would you like to run that again that I missed that? Just saying, that was goofy that it says miss even though my jaws are literally that big. It's crazy how big some of these animals get, and then how loud they can get. Yeah, I swear to you, that's what I'm hearing.
A shark is
from
never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
Huh. What? Wait a minute. I'm just a little curious to how the heck Mo is taking a picture if they supposed to be ancient. So
Coastal
much.
erosion currently impacts over 70% of the globe's sandy beach environments.
Man, he's making me think you were some big freaking predator or whatever. I mean, no, it's your damn mangoes.
A great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater.
Good point. We'll go to that right after I grab this. Go. We are
The
getting...
seawolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food.
Alright. Hell no. Okay. So, yeah, I think we do have to fight Scaly Pete if we, want to evolve for, that's what I'm getting. I assume that's what's going on. Ooh, nice. Oh, so you get more speed with this. Cool. 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 So more evade speed, of course, it increases that. Nice. So, okay. So curious to what that other one is. Golf, caviar key. Still need to be. Where do I fight Pete? Do I have to do all the bounty people or what? Or is it... No? Okay, I really don't know.
The idea that shorelines belong to the public comes from Roman Emperor Justinian, but only because he wasn't able to consult with the Association of Resort Developers eternally wise lobbyists. Yes, it's quite beautiful here. Unfortunately, bull sharks can't see color.
Wait, what?
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. 500 million years of terrestrial evolution reaches its apex with prosperity sand's spacious flow-through pool. There is a very real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton. Cleaning spadefish can be difficult work, but the shark displays little interest in the niceties of proper food preparation.
Is this the one? I swear there's an aquarium or something. Cause I don't know. I didn't go actually see it.
Coastal risk analysis reveals that someday, someone here is going to get a sizable check from the National Flood Insurance Program.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll evolve further because like I've noticed the little icon on the bottom right corner the entire time before with the shark, but now it just clicks to my brain that yeah, we're
traveling around. We are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
I'm sorry, am I? Oh my god, I remember. I think it is. I think there's gonna be a boss fight, aka Killer Whale, whatever you call him.
The ocean may seem like another planet, but its pitiless and cruel malignity is just a mirror for our own.
I guess it's not hungry. Just imagine you're the zoo worker, defeat these things, and then you come back and you just see a freaking shark consuming every single one of them. Just imagine that suck. Like, what do you explain to your employer?
Even after the creation of a killer clown task force, clown-related homicide still remains a problem in Port Clovis.
Freaking Pennywise aka It reference. So yeah, so it seems that electrical is built for speed, bone is built for duration and ships, and shadow seems to be for like, killing animals and humans. Cool. Quick turn fail.
Shockingly, this was only Alex's second worst birthday.
Happy birthday, Alex. His second worst birthday. Interesting. Damn true. The only assumption I could make is we have to jump to here.
Like most fish out of water, sharks have trouble breathing on land.
It's not my fault the license plates are up here. I already discovered this one, right? No, not apparently.
A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
Big thing.
After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Finn stepped away from the limelight for a simpler, more natural way of living.
No, they're not gonna say it. I thought they were gonna say something. Hello, no beer. Okay. Hold on, let me grab something, because I probably gotta grab and throw something. That's what it seems. There you go, you served your purpose. And your other purpose to be consumed. So that's what you gotta do with the gates. Okay. Cool. Cool.
According to the county administrator, Chuck Hucklebridge, the lack of effectiveness of piecemeal technocratic solutions here can only be solved with more piecemeal technocratic solutions.
Alright. Let's go... No.
Despite the catfish's highly developed auditory system, lab tests revealed they still prefer CDs over vinyl.
There we go. Thank you.
coastal communities face ecological collapse and ruin, it's still reassuring to know you can get in your 18 holes.
There.
The largest mako ever caught, 805 pounds. For perspective, that's like 1,000 cans of condensed tomato soup.
Just taking a swim with my fish, bro.
Root beer! No, root beer!
Almost. There. On the other side, of course. Let me see if I can hit it from here. Well, it did. Another one. Hopefully do. Can I jump high enough to do it? Because I want to try. Do I need to get a person? Let me kill him.
Modern fishing boats are available with a variety of luxury features and premium finishes that will quickly be coated in a circuit of blood and entrails.
There, fine. We got one here.
Port Clovis retaliates against
on.
the shark
As soon
by
as I
sending some of its most disreputable citizens.
Serious problems on those shores. CT personnel respond. That. Get loose the dock.
Oh, throw it at the bottom. All I want to do is throw something at play because it's so long. That penalty is very long by those seconds. I have to go all the way around. God, of course. Oh my god.
Shark.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Shark? Shark! What's going on? What can it?
It's happening. I know it.
I think we're done here.
The battle is over, but the war goes on.
Oh, fudge.
Oh, fudge.
Don't look back, Laskin! I don't believe it! Why me? Lord, let me make it out alive. Okay, eat a little. No! What do I do? I can't. Leave us above the waterline! Die. I'm scared. We're
shit. How would you go? That didn't make any sense. Alright. Well, I guess we have to teleport to this one to go unlock it because it's not letting me hit it from that angle.
Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm.
So it is over to over here. Over there. There we go. I hate being this far away from it. It's so dumb. Yeah, perfect idea.
The water along Caviar Key is frequently described as gin clear. Which reminds me, I could go for another Singapore sling. The ancient Greeks believed that King Poseidon ruled the waters, whereas here at Prosperity Sands, they're ruled by Luxury Leisure Groups International. Bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis. A successful casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown. After the end of the tiki craze, bar owners toss their Polynesian-inspired decor into the Gulf, where their kitschy charm is completely lost on native marine life. Historically, overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts. But you should see the Italian-designed walk-in closets inside these condos.
Yeah, I'm missing those two things.
Any panic from the shark's target could spell death. Given the number of people who frequent the beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the sea.
I gotta find the grotto as well.
It's here in the body that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul. not-so-distant future, a young visionary entrepreneur will spot these 3 shells while snorkeling and revolutionize after-toilet care.
Huh. Oh,
Sound travels 4.5 times faster than water, a fact beneficial to both hunter
Really?
and prey.
that's cool. I'm like the seals, but instead of being cute and not gonna eviscerate you, well, I'm like several thousand tons, I'm gonna eviscerate you. I'm not saying they are.
Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the
They're
evolutionary
sure.
arms race.
Chunky girl got smoked.
This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dryland.
Moana didn't make it to land.
Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything.
She is a very chunky girl. Big, very big girl. Okay, yeah, thank you.
The ocean is a fluid and fascinating world, always changing, forever in motion. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
Like I said, I am not going to be trying my luck out with that so far.
Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk.
Yeah, the floor of this place is huge. I guess it makes sense. It's gone. So many of them!
the trend in other coastal towns, long stretches of Port Clovis's shoreline are now the exclusive domain of the wealthy. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
Not when she was a baby, bro. Them eyes. I had to take screenshots, of course, but too goofy and cute.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
Stonehenge, but underwater. Clonehenge.
When it was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned, enraged Port Clovians threw it in the ocean.
What?
The sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
Look, an oil rig.
Waste little time hitting the water when a shark becomes a threat to human life.
We got one more landmark. 4 more chests and 4 more lessons.
Let's go!
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
Let me guess, Elder. Yeah, okay, fine. 50%, 31%. Hammer it out. Go parrotfish. Strong target. By this rate, yeah, I think we gotta finish off this to gain access to, that's what I'm assuming. That's what it feels like by this rate. Let me go over to here so I can get the collectibles and do the stuff.
The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence.
Let's equip some of the stuff so I can go after it. Let's go with that. Because all of that would help.
During the 1920s, Sapphire Bay's pier was host to a collection of merry-go-rounds, wooden roller coasters, and fun houses, of which would be destroyed in a succession of tragic fires. And on International Turtle Day, too.
What? International Turtle Day. What is... yeah, let's go for that. Because it's gonna trigger it. So it only makes sense to do. And let me keep looping the sonar. So we can possibly uncover the secrets of how we're trying to be open. Oh yeah, that's right. I took out the radar thing, so of course it's not going to be there yet.
The beast struggles mightily, gasping for oxygen.
Bad news? Another shark attack. Good news? There's money in it for us.
Somebody jump the water.
Don't feel like they're helping. The boats are hardly taking any damage. And I don't know what the heck has to think I should be.
Take out to the cockpit. It wasn't nothing but making him boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel would have told me he wasn't never gonna beat no shark.
defense teeth aren't even freaking useful. It hardly does any damage, and then it still hardly does any
Bringing
damage.
the red tide has become an annual tradition in Port Clovis.
Look,
Every June,
supposed to get more
locals gather to
damage,
watch the
but it
toxic
don't do
algae
schmuck.
bloom's sinister encroachment on the city's coastline and beaches.
Stupid. Oh, you can not even do it. What the heck? Like, what do you want me to do?
Only the prosperity created by global capitalism allows vacationers to purchase Sunyer buns and Port Clovis ashtrays.
But it's the only setup I can think of that would actually help, but no. It is really not helping.
Rampaging shark never fails to attract interest.
Because I'm still taking a whole freaking ton of damage. Because there's on a base, you'll get 100. I don't know. my god, can I focus on freaking thing? Oh my god. Okay.
When a shark
I'm gonna
dies,
go.
everything
Right.
but its teeth are slowly dissolved by the briny ocean.
Bro, I'm trying to freaking do with the boat, then the damn
Sapphire
hammerhead
Bay
shows
has
up,
had
and then I'm trying to do that.
years.
Oh my
3
god.
that were destroyed by hurricanes, and 2 that collapsed due to substandard construction and safety deficiencies.
Okay, great. Let's do the freaking things, okay? Because this is honest to God making me mad. Like, you can't get bigger. You can find no freaking mods or anything. Oh my god, is this game gonna be tag team? Because I'm trying to kill the hammer. I have to deal with another freaking hammer.
In Hawaii, the hammerhead is revered as a protector of humans.
Really? Huh? This crap is so stupid sometimes.
The hunters in pursuit of a dangerous shark. Those closest prepare for the possibility that they might come home.
Any hunters out there?
Inside.
Shark situation. Let's move.
Oh my god, can I grab some?
just 16 shark attacks each year, so this year will be quite the anomaly.
Just grab the king hunter! Look at this. So many freaking final freaking dude I gotta deal with.
The beast of the fleet, Captain Robert Bruntlet.
Under us?
I'm not even pointing in that direction. I'm trying to go left, it's making me go
This cycle of attack will certainly be among the most infamous chapters in the long, troubled history of human-shark relations.
Of course it's a sure.
Sharks are responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, alcohol, and poor firearm handling account for the rest.
Sapphire Bay, be on the lookout for a large female bull. You're on track. Yeah, move on. Got ourselves a big problem.
Okay. Alright.
During Prohibition, the pier functioned as a dock for rum runners, transporting British-made liquors from the Bahamas.
So, what do I do to fight him? Because I'm not getting... This ain't, oh, go fight him. But it won't. Oh. Dear God. This is making no sense, bro. Brutal muscles. Increase max speed, tail whip damage, acceleration bonus, tail whip force, and swim speed. So, speed, a bunch of speed. Do we not get the fat thing going for? I guess let's go do that. Okay, now let's...
Pier 1's Bird Dog Grill is famous for its endless platter challenge, featuring a dozen oysters, 1 full rack of ribs, 6 sausages, half a barbecue chicken, and 25 spicy wings.
I don't know. I thought we'd be fighting him by now, but I don't know. I don't know if we gotta progress further in the story or what. I mean, I guess that's what we gotta do. I don't know. I wish I would explain, but we gotta kill the swordfish. Oh, fine.
What just happened because I was busy playing Candy Crunch on my phone. The shark's unique eyes allow it to see in both bright and dim light.
Still use the tiger body because we still need nutrients and that level of stuff in that. Once we don't, I'll stop this. But
This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Hold on, I gotta... First, let's eat these parrotfish. Then, let's eat the humans. Then, I can just swim off after eating the humans, because it's just not even worth it by that rate to deal with all
The
those...
Gulf is filled with creatures both foreign and familiar. Parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange looking. Unaware, the noose around its neck tightens thanks to a crack team of sharks.
Sapphire Bay. Shoot it.
Why did they...
Shark's liver is large and tedious to haul around on land.
Oh, there's some people. I was literally about to say, I don't see anyone else.
I said all kind of things about Mama Maybelle, but she always give me a fair price on the things.
such thing as a recession-proof business, except for the frozen banana stand. Whether boom or bust, the demand for reliable, quality frozen bananas remains constant.
Trawler waving his hunt rifle, yelling at me to sail faster.
Somebody help me! It's really eating
Pride in boat ownership manifests itself in a variety of ways here in Port Clovis.
Shark shouldn't be that hard to find. That's really a vision test. I just know he's close. Come on, shark. Well, how good I am at spotting stuff. Shark shouldn't be that hard to find.
Oh look, Shadowbot.
While homeless and itinerant, hobos will work for a living. They are not to be confused with bums, who are sedentary and refuse to work. That's like my son did.
Well, how good I am at spotting stuff.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. Hunger is a driving force in the blue shark. Swordfish have a unique bundle of tissue that insulates their brains, allowing them to survive a wide range of water temperatures. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
Alright, let me see what the body does. The body. Truth quest only. Immunity to shadow orca poison while equipped. Okay. Shadow form slows the world around you while also releasing an aura of poison each time you lunge. While active, while shadow form is active, the world around you is slowed by half. Increase acceleration time. times max speed, lunge speed, swim speed. On lunge, release a poison cloud that puts 2 poison counters, and you get lunge speed and acceleration speed. Nice. Cool. Oh yeah, that's literally every singular one of them. Reinforced cartilage, shadowhead.
Shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet.
Of course.
The bull makes creative use of its scythe-like tail.
Make this elder. No. Oh my lord. This is quite annoying. What time is it? 2:27. Alright, I'm going to call it a night. Good lord, we were streaming for 11
The shark
hours.
returns once again to her safe haven.
I mean, granted, we were paid for a decent bit, but still. So let me look at this shadow set. Just curious. Well, at least the one we have. Not bad. Cool. So it's saying on a bait we get damage or damage resistance or what? Yeah, I think that's what it's saying. Probably go with that. I don't know. Truth quest. Hold on, let me see something, because if it is what I think it is, I'm gonna be a little mad. Alright, well, I did discover. Yes, the truth crest is exactly what I thought it was. It's the DLC you buy. Which kind of stuff. Good news, though. It is on sale for 95% off. So, currently at least, so I may buy it tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. Kill Sapphire Bay, complete Sapphire Bay. Complete boss, check on Scaly Peach. You see, I think. Oh, yeah, well, 50%. Damn game, thank God. Holy hell. So we still got. So I think reinforced cartilage is gonna give us more damage reduction and possibly health. That's what I'm thinking of. Or maybe more health. And, yeah, let's see. Let's see. So Golf is gonna give us that. Shadowhead's gonna come from Carbiar Key. Shadow Tail is gonna be from Prosperity Sands, and that should be the entire set. Because we got the jaws, we got the body, we got the fins. Yeah, it's just the tail, and that's it. Nice. That should be everything for electricity. Yeah, I think the fourth and final thing is included in the DLC because it's radioactive and such, and I've never seen it. So, yeah, like I said, I'll probably buy it tomorrow or something. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, stretch. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, I thank y'all for watching. Hold on. Let me make sure it's saved. Because last time I had a major issue. This is a new save slot, so hopefully it doesn't screw up. So yeah, there we go. Actually, yeah, let me double check real quick. So.
Greeting the Red Tide has become an annual tradition in Port Clovis.
Let me
Every
make
year,
sure.
Locals gather to watch the toxic algae bloom's sinister encroachment on the city's coastline.
Alright, I just had to make sure. So I think my first loadout is bugged. See, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you have to buy this. Alright, so yeah, let me look at it. Actually, no, I can't do it. I'm not going to click it. Because I'm not going to do it, because I don't want to buy it yet. Because it's going to probably make me buy it. It's make me put in my password or not. So, yeah. That's going to be the stream for now. I say for now because it's like 2:30 in that morning for me when I'm doing this. Yeah. I hope you have a great day, and I hope y'all enjoyed our stream, even though it was like 11 hours long. But granted, we were draws on mutant steroids, so yeah.